Hey, Dusky. Hello. How do you do, sir? I'm just getting some stuff ready. Making sure. I was having some trouble even getting this working, unfortunately. It's so silly. I'm about to break this new controller I got. Hell yeah. Don't think twice about it. Just let it happen. It should work. It should work on YouTube. And kick. Nani? Huh? Why isn't my stream elements working for my other stuff? What is this? I gotta shout you out because you're the one. You're the one that inspired this. Make sure you get some love. Is the bot in the chat? Is that why? Okay, yeah, the bot should be in. The bot is in chat. What the heck? What works on YouTube? Smart. Join. This is why I started early, because I was already having some problems today, dude. So I felt it. I felt it. I knew something was gonna happen, but here we are. Here we are. Participants in chat, right? Am I able to see? Participants. Okay, so on YouTube. Hold on, I'm gonna restart my stream. Do I have... What are my chatbot commands? What is a easy one to use? Everyone... Random quote. Okay, let's try that. so it's just working everywhere, but or it's working. Okay, so it's working on Twitch, but not Kick. Maybe I have to switch over to that bot that you referred me to. Am I able to look at chat participants for Kick? I actually don't know that. Liar. It says I'm live too. Make stream elements a mod on your Kick? Yeah, I did. I had this all set up. Like it just the stream in particular. What is the stream elements? Let's see, how do we mod it? At stream elements. Well, it's not even in chat, though. That's the problem. That's so weird. Alright, anyways, let me just go ahead and get this done. Alright, let's open this up. Dusky, can you do me a solid and make sure that you can see and hear? Oh, there you go. Oh. Where's my pngtuber? There am I. There you go. Are you able to hear it? Are you able to hear it? The game is upside down? Are you serious? You can't be serious. No, not like this. No, it looks fine. It looks fine. Wait, you're lying. You're lying to me. It looks fine. Wait, oh, on Kick and Twitch. Oh, yeah, on YouTube. Yeah. Let me fix that. Ah, panic. Display capture. There you go. Transform. Stretch the screen. Put it down here. There you go. Is that better? Oh, look, there it is. There's the bot. There's the bot now. Okay, there you go. Oh, now you're getting all your shout outs now. Okay, now that means now that I can close all of these. Let me close out these things. Let me just make sure that all this stuff looks right. Okay. Jeez. That is crazy. Alright. Alright, let's not click there. There you go. Okay, let's actually get this started. I had to like figure out some way to get this done, and it just wasn't happening for the longest time. Dusky, do I have you modded on my YouTube? Go ahead and give yourself a shout out. Like let me fix that. Add as moderator. There you go. No, I just made you a mod now. Go ahead and try it again. Oops, can't do that. All right, so now that's going. Oh, there you go. Oh, thank God. I was just like, no, not like this. Not like this. Okay, there you go. All right, let's get this started. This stream today was inspired by Dusky playing Metroid. I was watching him play Metroid Zero Mission, and I was thinking about how I was like, dang, I really miss playing Metroid Dread. So here I am doing that. I plan to beat this in one sitting. Hello, Serafina. How are you doing? How are you doing? All right, we're gonna beat this in one go. It's not gonna be. I'm not gonna call it a speed run, because I am gonna just kind of like try to do it fast, but I'm not really gonna aim to get like a really fast time. I just want to beat it quickly in one sitting, just for the funsies. And then for the sake of this, Metroid, a virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after the word Ultimate Warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. What? Oh, all my stuff is catching up. I'm searching bloodborne weapons currently. Different kinds of treasure hunting. Very cool. X-Parasite. A gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-Parasites were driven not by emotion, but an instinctive need to... All my commands are catching up. This is so bad. It could even access the host's memories. X-Parasites were... You know what? Hold on. At least remove them from the... There you go. Where was I here? Thank you for coming, by the way, you too. I really appreciate you too. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed to be extinct. Right, this is, I mean, do you really care about spoilers, Dusky? Like, should you be watching this? Siri and I are going to be jamming to some Borderlands 2 on Wednesday. Heck yeah. Very cool. At the regular time, right? 6 a.m.? I know the entire story of Metroid Dread. Okay, just making sure. So you guys will be doing a collab stream for Borderlands 2 on Wednesday at the regular time of 6 a.m. Sounds good. I'll try and show up for it. Borderlands 2 is a fun one. With no Metroid surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X, horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. What's up? Is the game? What's up? Actually, the game is a little louder than you. Okay, let me turn that down just a little bit. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, Dusky, can you shout out Whisper, Dusky? I really appreciate it. Hi everyone. I'm Cactus. I'm gonna be doing Metroid Dread in one sitting. So it's gonna be about like what, 4 hours, give or take. But we're gonna get it done today. It's happening today. Yes. Oh, see, this is the one time, like early. I can't believe the command. Don't shout out Whisper, it'll go to his head. What do you mean? It didn't work. Why isn't it work? Oh, my commands have been like lagging behind Whispers. I was literally testing it this entire time with Dusky. I was like, wait, why isn't this working? I mean, also, but by the way, oh, there you go. Which by the way, oh my god, Dusky, I actually got inspired to play Metroid Dread because why don't I use bot tricks? Okay, we'll figure it out. I'll by next stream I'll have it figured out then. Okay, Dusky, I'll meet you halfway. I'll do it. But basically, Dusky has been streaming. Like all my commands are catching up. That's so weird. This is the first time it's ever happened. So Dusky streams at 6 a.m. in the morning, and sometimes I don't really sleep, so I happened to be there for one of his streams for Metroid Zero Mission, and watching him play it was really kind of like inspirational, because it really made me want to play Metroid. I'm like, wait a minute, why don't I just stream Metroid Dread? And it just so happened that I happened to have it. Tactical Cactus, he may be prickly, but this cactus isn't a prick. Well, I don't know about that. Hey, buddy. Hey, Jamie. How you doing, Cactus Dude, man? I am doing great. I really appreciate you all being here. All right. Before I get any more distracted, let me read this real quick. With no Metroid surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X, horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. Can confirm, he can be a prick. Not all the time, but it is possible. As I should be, because I am a cactus. You know, we appreciate you being a cactus. You have water within that keeps us moist. I'm pretty moist on the inside. The stream is black to me. Is it really? Oh. There you go. Sorry. It's because I clicked on the game. Yeah. I don't know why, but when I'm streaming this in particular, if I click into it, it doesn't like... Oh, sorry. If I touch my Switch, it causes it to go black. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to the Biologic Space Laboratories, BSL for short, research station to investigate a distress signal. I got you. I live, bruh. And this was the events of Metroid Fusion, if I recall correctly. There, I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAH, which was an X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. Would I like to do an intro? You know what? Yeah, that's fair. All right, hello everyone. I'm Cactus. I generally play Resident Evil. I gotta get ready for work. Hope you guys have a grady time. Big love, everyone. I really appreciate you, Whisper. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. So thank you everyone for being here. I'm Cactus. I mostly play Resident Evil. I actually prior to this stream was going to be playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, but I really wanted to play Metroid, so here I am. But after I beat this today, tomorrow I'm going at 3 p.m. my time, so PST. I'm going to... Can we call Metroid Other M a midway between 3 and Fusion? You know what? I should play remake 3 again. Well, so okay. Once I finish this game today, tomorrow I'm gonna continue my playthrough of RE3 Nemesis the original on PS1, and then as soon as I beat that, I'm gonna jump straight into RE3 remake. From there, and then after that, we're gonna do Revelations 1 and 2. So we're pretty much gonna go through most of all of them. Unfortunately, I've already done 4, 5, and 6. So you can check the VODs for that. That's what I mean. The less said about Other M, the better. Maybe I should play it. Who knows? And then eventually I'm gonna get to 7 and 8 for Resident Evil. So if you haven't noticed, I am a Resident Evil streamer, pretty much. But today's a special day. So today we're doing Metroid. And Dusky here is the guy that inspired me to keep streaming, so please go check him out. He streams at 6 a.m. every day, plays retro games, and currently playing Metroid, if I recall correctly. It showed an X alive and in the wild. Through analysis proved the video was real. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. Other M. You know, I've never actually played Other M, so maybe that might be something. It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 Emmy to investigate. Fusion is making it hard introducing a certain commanding officer out of the blue. The lore within got me hooked. Yep, AM2R tomorrow, a fan-made remake of Metroid 2 for Dusky. 6 a.m. PST my time. And what time would it be for you, CST, Dusky? An Emmy is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guarantee the mission's success. But yeah, I meant to say I should play RE3 remake again. 8 a.m. CST. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Go check him out. He's a great guy. Mr. Dusky Wesson? I never say your last name, so I actually have no idea. But not long after arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. I really love Nemesis. Like I like the RE3 remake because I think it's fun, right? But I also don't think it's like a great remake. So I'm like very conflicted on it. What's his channel name? Okay, so on Kick it should be Dusky VT. Same thing for YouTube, if I recall correctly. But on Twitch it is Dusky TV. Feel free to shout yourself out, Dusky, if you want. All right, let's get it. Make sure my boy here. First Zebs, an SR388, then Zebs again, then BSL, now ZDR. Yeah, and you know, it's just really funny how she blows up every single one of them. Like, have you ever thought about that? Like, I get that a lot of the stuff on there probably wouldn't want to make it out, but it's just funny to me she blows up every single one. Hello, Recia Pancake. Hello. Welcome in.
Does not seem appropriate. The risk clearly outweighs the reward.
If Samus comes to Earth, we are doomed. Hello, Chazzy Chaz. Hello.
Entering the atmosphere in T-10.
It's either, you know, I'm getting it mixed up. It feels like it's both Resident Evil and Metroid where like everything blows up at the end. Hello. And this is why I don't stream my uncle's Switch. I think there's an audio desync. Do you really? Is that even possible? Let's see. Hey, Stilgar. How you doing? How are you doing? Let me see if
That
I
elevator leads to the
can...
depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains difficult. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way,
Based on what I'm seeing on my side, there doesn't seem to be...
any objections.
There doesn't seem to be any objections, lady. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, Stilgar. Well, I hope... Aww. Oh, I hope you feel better by being here, my friend. I'm glad you came. Thank you for being here. Papa. Just absolutely no waiting whatsoever. Just straight into it. I really love the parry system in this game. And then also, I believe this exact same company made a remake. Was it of 1 or 2? I forget that they made a remake of. And they introduced the parry system there as well. Really good game, by the way. Talon 4. Prime 2, it's Dark Light Aether. Then on spin-off, it's K2L. On the Corruption, it's Phase. Yep. 2. Yeah. I've heard good things about that particular version of the game, Dusky. So, I've yet to play it, so maybe I might play it on my own time. They released Samus Returns on the 3DS. Very cool. Alright. So it seems like we're robbed of all of our powers yet again. So we're just gonna hop straight into it. Was that a Chozo? It was indeed. One of the last remaining ones, if I recall correctly. There you go. Yes, but a different culture, Chozo. Yes, exactly. It's a different tribe. Not the traditional one we've seen in Zero Mission. This is true. This is true.
Uploading data.
So, you've accessed the network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded.
Appreciate sending out the love, Jamie. That's my boy right there.
I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you.
Oh, I appreciate the follow, Whisper.
Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia.
I got it. Never played this game before. This must be the only Metroid game I missed. Yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with Adam. He can be such a D-bag. Absolutely.
I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo.
The only man that can disrespect Samus on any level, and him being okay with it. You don't like you're giving your COs thumbs down?
I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority.
Yeah, so this is, if I recall correctly, Metroid Dread is supposed to be the final game in the arc of the 2D Metroids.
This planet
as far as I understand, but I also know that technically
elevators and other
restricting my missiles at specific points is such a hamper.
ways to reach the surface.
I mean, obviously the Prime games still play into the timeline, but this is basically the completion of the arc.
Map. Check it for yourself.
And then since some people are seeing this for the first time, I'm going to go ahead and watch the cutscenes and all the dialogue. So if you're interested in that,
in cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered underground.
So after the events of Metroid Fusion, Metroids are particularly weak to ice, right?
One final thing. Underground interference is preventing
when you restrict your lava suit when you go through a lava area. What a nice guy, am I right? It's a lesson. It's a lesson for you to learn. Alright, so in this playthrough, I'm actually going to try and do a couple tricks. Alright. Not too many, but for the most part, I'm going to try to skip the first Emmy. And then after that, I'm going to try and get the Morph Bomb and the Grapple Beam early. Now, the thing is hopefully I will even remember all of that. Isn't Other M written so well? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so the first trick here, apparently, or not apparently, you can slide jump. See how that went through the wall? So I don't have the weight beam yet, but if you slide jump into the wall, it's gonna kill me though. But so apparently if you do it the right way, you don't die, but it lets you skip an entire cutscene that has to deal with one of the invincible enemies. So that's one way that people speed up the process, essentially. So we're going to attempt to do that just to save a little bit of time here. But hopefully we won't die. Considering it had more writing than Metroid 3, I tend to agree. Oh no! No! This isn't... How could this happen to me? Oh man. You know, it's funny too, because I actually beat this morning. They fleshed out Samus by making her a weak-willed Wingfish toddler, from what I remember. Which is so crazy, because she got trained by Chozo before she even got there. I mean, okay, to be fair though, I don't... If I had to argue, can't you aim diagonally and still be able to hit it? Theoretically, yeah. Okay, let me try that. Because I'm supposed to, maybe... Because what the basically how the mechanic works is you have to clip through the wall. Let me see if I can. If I can't do it, I'm just gonna go ahead and just die and then do it. Alright, we're just gonna go through. I can't seem to get it, which is fine. But then at least this way we'll get to look at the Emmy. Alright. The baby. Hey, it's my boy Light. How you doing, man? It's that performance anxiety, man. Gonna go ahead and just go straight to the Emmy then. No. No. Alright, we're just gonna go through. Did you spell it right? I'm just lying at you. Did you spell it? 5 minutes later, we'll get that shout out. It's never happened this way before. I don't know what it is, man. Alright, here you go. Our first introduction to an Emmy. These things are completely indestructible, and they have our powers that were taken from us. And they pretty much, if they grab me, it's pretty much an instant kill, by the way. You can technically parry them, you're given 2 chances, but... You're given 2 chances to do it, but if you mess up, you are dead. So, to be entirely honest, I might actually die to it a couple times. You might see that. Say no to parry. Bata bon. Thank you, no worries. If it doesn't work, just happy to be here. How is everyone? I'm doing great. How is everyone else? PC crashed midstream and did not want to play Jack 3, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, more Battlefield 6 tomorrow. Alright, so now we have the Mega Beam. So let us gonna destroy this thing. Bang! Now we get to steal whatever it is from this thing. Oh, I guess maybe not this one, right? I'm so upset you beat the game, bro. They told you to be gentle with them. Alright. We're not gonna save it. It should be a problem. We're just gonna get moving. Cry me a river. Ooh. What the heck? What are you saying that to? I'm very dehydrated right now. Same. I won't lie. Thought it opened back up Friday, so hearing you mention it being tomorrow was super hype. Indeed, indeed. Well, we have peak tomorrow. Unless you guys want to do BF6 instead. Maybe ask, because I know Halo wanted to play peaks, but we should discuss that with them. Alright. Now here's a working Emmy, which runs. I demand more tears. You better be erased in the next fight. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Stop destroying games to reach 1.4 million signatures. Hey! Okay, so this way. I have no reason to technically blast these things, but I just want to. All right. Yell at me some more, Adam.
Uploading data.
We should thank Thor for his wonderful contribution to all the PR to the cause. It was the mana gem, man. I'm telling you.
Emmy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an Emmy enters
Metal Gear Metroid.
to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you and an enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the ME zone exit to survive. You must leave its range of pursuit.
The ME concept reminds me of the Guardians from Breath of the Wild. They do. I could see that.
Their control system must permit.
If I recall correctly, for this game, they wanted to make this game like sooner, but they couldn't because they didn't have the technology.
There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible.
Because it's the counter window for the ME is literally random.
You lack the unique energy.
The timing at which it hits you with it.
You're
only given 2 chances, and it's random.
And find an exit.
For both of them, timing-wise.
Your highest priority in an ME zone should be simply to survive.
To survive. Did you guys know he worked at Blizzard for 7 years? And he was the first and second generation. He was the first second generation employee. It's so weird that he doesn't tell people more. Want to be here. I do not want to be here at all. Luckily, though, nowhere to go. Save. Might get that now. Maybe not. Lots of dude, when you first, even the sounds they make are similar to the Guardian theme, right? Yeah, I remember. So when you were talking about walking through water or lava, Dusky, I immediately thought of that when I started walking through water in this game again. I was just like, oh man, this does not feel bueno. All right, what's happening, right? Yes, sir. Okay. So I've only practiced this once, by the way. It's like a pseudo speed run, but not really. But whoa. Hello? Can you? Thank you. Okay, so there's the rocket. Yeah, I really did not need to go that way. There's the light shout out. How long was that? Time. Alright, so what we gotta do here is we need to get down there. The only way to do that is by making the water go up. Just run over here, and we're out here. At least for now. Oh! I went the wrong way. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. I went the wrong way. That could have been really, really, really bad. Like really, 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 really bad. Oh, can't even do that. We got lucky with that. We don't even need to do that right now. Can we actually grab this one already? No, I don't think so. Alright, first power up. Charge beam. Jamie, I'd really appreciate it. Probably not soliciting in my chat right now. I believe she was referring to her work. Which is really good, by the way, if you look at my About page. No, it's okay. Shout out to Jamie, though, my About page and my little art pieces I have right there. There you go. I kind of lost track of where I'm at right now. Whoops, not those buttons. Ooh, not that button. Where am I going? That is a charge beam door over there. I don't know if that was the right place to go, but we'll see. Ow. Alright, this looks right. Yep, that looks right. And it's really crazy. These things look a lot like Mother Brain, right? And I think that's intentional. But as for whether or not how it's related to Mother Brain, I actually have no idea. Did I need to go this way? No, I didn't need to go this way. I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. No, dang it. I went the wrong way. This is why we can't have nice things. Because we went through over there. There's a power beam door there, but we don't need to go there. And there's a charge. No, actually, no, I think I did go the right way. By the way, sorry, Trash. I didn't mean like. Oh no, it's no problem at all. I know you didn't mean any harm by it, and that's a little bit something that I've been enforcing a little bit more recently. So it's not your fault for not knowing, to be honest. So don't feel bad. Alright. Man, this game is so pretty. I love this game. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're getting real close to killing this first enemy. Gotta reroute some hot lava. I really like to play this for stream, but Nintendo is such lawyer happy in regards to streaming their games. I know. Yeah. I have like the means to stream this technically. I do own the game. Samus on the way out. I feel like my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom will get shit canned. Yeah, it is always. Ooh, what kind of food, by the way? It's always a toss-up when it comes to Nintendo, and that's I would love to stream a lot more of their games. I know a lot of people stream like Splatoon and stuff like that, so that might be fun. I've considered trying that myself, but like, you never know, right?
You have seen the warrior.
Sorry guys, I need to go. I mean, it is pretty late for you, isn't it, Stilgar? I mean, even if it isn't, no problem, my friend. No need to apologize either. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
To lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to your ship. You have activated the magna supply system that has restored power. Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the
rerouting power.
It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately, this energy is limited.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Oh, you get some sleep, my friend. I really appreciate you being here. I'm not worth staying up for. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Stilgar. Bye-bye.
There are 6 remaining enemy hunting you. You have no means to confront them. Remember that.
Okay. What is sleep? What is sleep? I mean, honestly, I really shouldn't be talking. I mean, sometimes, a lot of the time that I'm there for your guys' morning streams is just entirely because of insomnia. That thing cannot open any quicker. Oh, by the way, my local Walmart, I found Switch 2 third-party GameCube parts for $2. $43 markdown for $44.99. Wow, namely Sonic X Shadow Generations, Yakuza 0, Direct Switch 2, but I can't figure out 5 copies. Wow, what the heck? I wonder why. Probably no one buying those game parts. Had like 30 copies of it. Wow, that's crazy. I got some cheese bread. Hell yeah. I hope that's like cheesecake. I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever had cheese bread. They were clearing shelf space. My playing is not so horrible that you have to cry about it. More than you, Baga. Sanaba. Now we can go ahead and take out the first Emmy, which is great. Where are you, Mr. Emmy? The moment we see it, we'll light them up. Light them up. Shot. Bang. More than you. More like from a pizza shop. Oh. Like what? Like the cheese sticks? Is that comparable? What if I told you I generally don't like pizza? Am I a heretic? Am I a heathen? Well, actually, I don't think it's that I don't like pizza. I think I generally just don't like bread sauce. But that's the basis for pizza, right? So it's basically like hating pizza, right? I mean, for the most part, yeah. Like Red cancels, man. Cancel him. How dare he just... Okay, that's pretty much it. Okay. You don't eat pizzas or burgers. Okay, so how many of those 3 questions were actually lies from your earlier stream? I feel like blue is gaslighting or lying to me, or both. Come here, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Alright, so now we should be able to fight our first boss. Blue milk never tells the truth. I never would have guessed. He seems like such a pure individual. Eyes are like the only thing I eat. That's weird places. Okay. Potatoes are a heavenly fruit, vegetable. I don't know my plants, my vegetables. So my favorite thing about Metroid Dread is when you counter bosses, you get like little cutscenes. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, boy. Ride 'em, cowboy. First boss down. I really don't like how much blue is in this game. I always think Metroid with a more orange color. It definitely happened after Fusion, I would say. Right? Time to accept blue, Dusty. Only way you can move on is by accepting it. Jump, Dusty. You should just jump. I'm joking, of course. Don't think about anything else but blue. Just give in. Blue will give you everything you ever wanted. Alright, so now we have the ability to go stealth. No. You won't know until you try it. I'm blue. You don't want to be Megamind? We're gonna go that way. No, I really don't want to be Megamind. Well, you won't know until you try it, you know, right? Like, you keep saying you don't want to kiss me, but like, you won't know until you try it, right? You know what I'm saying? Could be nice. Who knows? Oh no. I'm being punished for my shenanigans. You could have your very own minion. Oh, Minion's pretty cute. Very cute fish. Oh, wow. Ah, I'm burning. I have a strict no kissing cacti policy. Sorry. That's what chaos is for. Wait, which one are you? Oh. Cacti are very kissable. I mean, look at me. I don't have that many thorns. Species. I don't have that many thorns. I mean, and besides, even if you touched one of my thorns, the only thing it would do is just suck you dry of your soul. That's all. Nothing too crazy. Just, you know, just the usual cactus things. Was it this way? Yep, I own it. Next thing you know, he's gonna say he hates void dragons. Maybe even anime furry characters like Listen, the last time I got my soul sucked out when I fell for the OF scam, I'm not doing it again. That's very dusky of you to fall for that scam, though.
Uploading data.
I'm joking, I have no evidence for that.
Powered by thermal energy.
Don't say it!
From the planet's interior and routed from there.
Oh, how dreadful. Hello, Stabby. How you doing, my man? Thank you for coming.
The magma. It is here in Tartarus.
We're planning to do, if you didn't see the title, we're planning to do
Samus,
Metroid Dread in one sitting.
Oh,
hi, guys.
The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it.
Whenever you type burning time at work,
areas.
Yeah, you are working around this time, huh? I'm just too trusting. She said she needed money to get through college.
Somewhere above There is one other thing to do. The phantom cloak.
You know, Dusky, I could really use some money to get through college.
Now,
I can't even say it with a straight
also
face.
not note that using the phantom cloak securely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result. The phantom cloak is useless.
I'm kind of low on money right now, and I'm trying to get through college. I really could need some liquid funds from a certain shadow cowboy. Woe is me. I almost got distracted and got hit by this wiggly dude. I'm still waiting for all those hot signals. You get him, Tiger. You get him. You get him, big boy. If there's one thing you don't got soft. You don't have soft hands. Just ain't no let nobody tell you got soft hands. Listen, the ads wouldn't lie, all right? They wouldn't. They would not. Although I've not had any. I don't know about any ads for a hot sink cacti in my area though, so I don't really. I don't think I have the measurements for that. Can't act as the measurement for that. Black screen. Oh, sorry. There you go. Give it 1 second. There you go. What are you talking about? There wasn't a black screen. I don't know talking about? Remind me, if there's ever a black screen, it's because I click into the game. I couldn't tell you why that happens, but when I click into the game, rip screen. It's fixed now, right? I've seen the charged statistics. Close age 18 to 30 are experiencing a massive wave. Oh boy. It's certainly because I'm not seeing. That's let's be clear here. I'm a very floral smelling cactus. Calling out everybody in the chat, huh? Oh. Ooh, got him. Okay, let's see what's in here. Hello. Hunter, what are you doing, my dog? Wait, guilty dogs bark the loudest, so... Do dragons bark? They bark. They bark, right? Ooh, be flexible. I mean, shit. Why are Emmys so cute? You know, when they aren't trying to tear out my soul, they are pretty cute. Wait, this way. I actually don't know where I'm going right now. Ooh, their little beep boops are kind of cute. Yeah. I can't jump that high. You're telling me that simping after my husbandos is not a dead giveaway? Man, I gotta ramp up my game. I don't know if that's something to be proud of. Okay. I don't know what your husbandos are. All right, everyone in chat, husbandos and waifus right now. Nani dedu kana? Nani dedu kana? Right, this is. Wait, what? You not even I don't have an hands. Ooh, 2B and A2. 2B, very nice, very nice. Holly, Mass Effect, very solid. Yes. Malleus from Twisted Wonderland. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I need context for this. Wait, hold on. Not that screen. Ooh, he's kind of pretty. Hold on, can I make this full screen? Open image. There you go. This gentleman right here. Is this your husband? Have I tried ready or not? And then let's see, A2. I'm gonna show A2 2B as well. Hopefully, shouldn't be a problem, right? Okay, cool. They kind of have both of them in here too, and they're not terribly. Nice. Shade protocol for Steam for you. Shade protocol. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Let me see here. Nani de Gana. To A22B open image. So this is. These are. Let's see here. Close out these. These are Duskies. 82 on the left, 2B on the right. Very pretty ladies. I'll have to think about it. I don't know if I could show them on stream though. Okay, let's see. We are going back that way. I love Day 2 because something about pattern battle series does something to me. Oh man, I was really hoping. Oh no! Black screen. No. See, this is what happens when I click. Don't click it. Black screen. I know. I know. I think it is. But okay, so you said Shade Protocol on Steam. Okay, click into it again. There you go. Hold on. There you go. This is what happens when I try to look at things. Okay, we're this way. We're going this way. Okay, here we go. No looking then. But waifu. Okay, if I had to pick a waifu, Dusky has my main Discord added, but I'm trying to cover up all his missed parries. If you look up Little Mermaid from Nikkei, Little Mermaid from Nikkei, or Grave from Nikkei, one of those two. Little Mermaid, she's pure and a sweetheart. What do you mean? I like it. Yeah, Grave or Little Mermaid. Those are my Grave or Little Mermaid from Nikkei. I don't know if I can put them on stream, to be honest. I definitely have to put some thought into it. Okay, we'll hold you. I'm gonna hold you to that light. And it better not be a furry, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with that. This black screen, dark like my future. No. Okay, hold on. How about now? Oh, you know what? It's probably because I'm not talking into my mic. It's not black right now. Stop scaring me. It is now. Oh! I'm kidding. Let me fix it. It might. I'm getting hella distracted. Come on, this is an important question. Better have something ready to whip out. Sending delay. I don't know why. Oh, interesting. Right. I need to go this way. Right. Okay. The lava is sending. Can we go this way? No, that's still hot. Kind of like your. Sorry. I'm not gonna say that. I am a wholesome streamer. I am pure as the driven snow. No one can ever tell me otherwise. it's Dusky that corrupted my pure mind. Get me out of here. Zoinks! Like Zoinks! Go to heck, you are. Who the? Okay. If you hate those dark. Man, look at that Dusky guy. Why is he lashing out like that? That balloon. I was perfectly say-so until your prickly ass showed up. I'll have you know my ass isn't prickly though. And that's very important that you know that. Lagasp, think about the children. I know. Press X to doubt in chat for Dusty being cured. Oh. Would a cactus of Earth lie? Never mind the soul-sucking aspect, of course.
Uploading data.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can probe its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces as a standard feature.
Right.
Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you.
This ME. So this is the things I get. All my homies turning on me like Order 66. More like Order 69 in this
You
case.
are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would
Initiate Order 69.
You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness. Study each ME carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. Do not hesitate to destroy an ME whenever you discover more unique energy.
Unique
This was not
energy.
one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. Please execute.
Alright. So that means we gotta get on going. Out of the way. Battlefront 2 is still fresh in my mind from this morning. Ah, yes. The smell of wet Wookiee really gets you up in the morning now. Okay, so now we have the map for this area. Should be. Fortunately, there's checkpoints. You can actually not have to save. Come on. No. Yes. Okay, we can't go that way yet. Running it down. Wait, what did I miss? There you go. There you go. Now we can go that way. I'm just gonna backtrack and head on back. The lava is gone. Alright, let's go back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Watcha! You guys watch Samurai Jack? That's a really good show, by the way. Kind of crazy it got like a continuation. Oh, excuse you. Later. Never watched it. I recommend it. It is a very nice show. recovery. It is a... Oh. Okay, we're safe. We're okay. We're alright. Samurai Jack on... it was on Toonami, right? That was what it was on. Oh, go away. And even Toonami had like the Cartoon Network. Even Toonami had like the little running like show with was it Tom, right? There was various versions of Tom, and they would just keep killing him off, and then a new Tom would come back every. Well, I don't really know how long it took for them to like. I don't really know like the time in between, or how many like times you saw one Tom before they switched to the next. But I always thought that was really cool too. I grew up on Rurouni Kenshin, Trigun, Samurai Jack, Yu Yu Hakusho, Dragon Ball. 4 Seasons of Death, The Tale of X-58, and some of my favorite episodes on TV. Those were good times. I think one of us mentioned like Foster's. I'm like thinking about like a bunch of old cartoons that I used to watch. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is good. Yeah, great. Fairly Odd Parents has to be one of my favorites, actually. Maybe not so much like the later seasons, but definitely one of my favorites. All right. Also, the game sounds super loud right now. Really? Okay, here, let me try turning it down a little bit. All right, let me know how that goes. Everything before Poof showed up were pretty good. Exactly. Yes. Pretty much. Yes. Where it goes, like goo goo gaga. Is that what you mean? I mean, it makes sense because Poof is a baby, but they didn't really have to imitate it. You know what I'm saying? American Dragon Jake Long. Heck yeah, dude. That show was awesome. I love that show. Wow, what nostalgia. Actually, I mean, for no particular reason whatsoever, but that also reminds me of Jackie Chan Adventures. Jackie Chan Adventures was a great time. Shaolin Showdown. Okay, well, I've watched a little bit of it, but I wasn't really into it, to be honest. But I do know what that is. Ooh. Oh, okay, guess we can't parry that. Ow. Not that. Not gonna deal with that. Nuh-uh. Also, black screen again? What happened? Oh. Man, my uncle's console sure is a pain in the ass. Because you're the perfect punching bag? Who are you saying that to? Just to be clear, who are you saying that to? I wouldn't punch a cactus. You be careful. Well, actually, I don't know if my head is quite loud and bouncy. Large and bouncy. Shaolin Showdown had some deep meanings with some episodes I remember, like a balloon. You're gonna develop a complex, Dusky. Careful. Okay, what are we getting here? The wide beam, right? Great. Great to see you accept your fate. Dusty's built like a double wide surprise. It stinks. Not that I would know what a double wide surprise smells like. Let alone look like. Oh man, I gotta. I have a wanting to hear back from those hot singles in my area complex. I was gonna make a suggestion, but you know what? I'll let it slide for now. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I don't want to say anything. I'm a pure cat. I wouldn't say anything about that anyway. But if I did, I wasn't gonna say anything. Okay, so actually, I wish to be here no longer. Aha. Oops. Ow. Now we have the wide beam, the double wide surprise beam. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. Wow. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Light, Dusky, Saravina, and any of my lurkers. Jamie. And my boy Stillcar's not here. But he was late for him, so it's fair. I'll miss him. And for any of my lurkers too, I really appreciate you being here. Collect those complexes. Become the complexion completionist. Nice emote you got there. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'll become a complex completionist before you hit flat Bloodborne. I gotta look at your VODs for Bloodborne. I hear you're cracked. I haven't seen it, so I need to see it. And Dusky wouldn't lie to me, right? Hold on. This is troubling. Steamrolls the hard stuffs get steamrolled by the... Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Let me let him climb down the long way here. There you go. And this is where we gotta go. There we go. Steamrolls the hard stuff and gets steamrolled by the easy stuff. What's your favorite game? Like, what game did you grow up on? How does that work? I mean, I can relate though, because like when it comes to like rhythm games, I fail on the slow songs, and then I do better on the fast songs. But how does that work? actually, we can go ahead and use this thingy now. Missing only 5 trophies. Get ready for those complexes, Dusty. My favorite game, the game series, Kingdom Hearts. Hey! Where is a good spot for me to stand for this, actually? Did you like play it along like critical or something? How did it work out that way? This guy is so fun. I did not expect you to fall up on the wall there, buddy. Come on. Boom. Nice. Very cool, very cool. We now have a lot more ball. So that means we can actually... I think we can actually go... We should be able to do the morph bomb, the sequence scare. Seraphina might be my new favorite person now. Oh, damn it! See, now we're competing, Dusky. We're gonna have to compete with Seraphina for his love. I'll never be the same. If I remember correctly, I don't need to stick around. I just need to go here. Save room. This is the problem with having streamer friends. You're always competing with each other. For friends? I mean, I think we're all friends, but like for popularity amongst each other, I mean, I suppose. I mean, fortunately, all of you stream at relatively different times, kind of like back to back. And that's why I broadcast at 2 a.m. You know, I thought about doing that actually. Well, 2 a.m. your time, right? Yeah. In what way competing? Who each other's favorites? That's what I assume. This is what this is about. I think, maybe. Except for British and Japanese streamers. You should know I frequent Japanese streams, and I'm a filthy American. Filthy. Burger, freedom, freedom burger, freedom units. Caw-caw. You know, the usual. I kind of hate American viewers out of Twitch because of the spoiled mannerisms they have. Understandable. Don't worry, I'm a loser in everything, so you have nothing to fear from me. I don't know how to respond to that. Not sure if I should be concerned or laugh, or perhaps both. They demand a whole lot from the content creators and try to break down boundaries. Wrong, you have blue milk. I always know when you go live because he abandons me. Everyone has their loyal followers, in a way, yeah? They demand a whole lot from the content creator and try to break down boundaries. Yeah, I could see that. Oh. That's, the pity is strong. Look, okay, as despite how I act, I am incredibly empathetic. Okay, I can't help it. I try to hide all my mushy, soft inside with the spiky exterior. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Bam, the Varia suit, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay, so now that we have the Varia suit, we're actually not going to go fight Kraid. We're going to go get the ball bomb first. And considering how often I detest corporate and high indie VTubers, me as an in-between. Have you seen my 3D model? Spiky, just not as much. Understandable, understandable. Cactus is like a coconut. Hard exterior, soft interior. Indeed, indeed. I have a lot of endosperm in me. You know what? You know how a coconut works, by the way. Coconut juice is endosperm. Bring me ins. lot of mitochondria. Endosperm. Yeah. Alright, so actually, hold on, where am I even going? I'm just running in a direction. Okay, no, yeah, this works out. This is fine. This is fine. Endosperm. Yep. Might even call it cocoa nut. If you've ever seen that clip. I don't think I have softness in me. Too much bad shit these past 7 years of streaming got me too hardened. Now I hardly VTube and just a gameplay streamer. I'm sorry to hear that. Sylph? Is that a fine way? Sylph? Fine way to call you? Sylph? I'm sorry to hear that, Sylph. Sylphie. Oh, okay. Sylphie Renuis. Zilfe. Okay, Zil. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Fair, I got really burnt my last time around streaming. It took a long time for me to come back to it. Yeah, people can be really, really mean. I mean, obviously, I'm a little bit on the newer side, so I don't have any streaming experiences to really like compare that to. But I've been burned in other cases, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, I never have to experience that. Alright, so normally what we would do is we'd go bottom left and go fight Kraid, but we're not actually going to do that. Instead, we're going to go find this other lava section over here, I think. Or, I think it's, we gotta go to Darien? Yeah, Darien. Oh my gosh. I think as soon as Kick came to be, I was in a male Discord with a lot of Twitch VTubers, and I told them straight up I'm trying Trovo and Kick due to Twitch being unsupportive, and pretty much the male VTubers doxed me. And I won't ever forget that. I am really sorry that you had to go through that. Keyword, yeah, I do say I've been lucky and haven't gotten any negative experiences. keyword yet. Yeah. Like I said, I hope I don't have to like run into something like that, but I'm not like gonna pretend like I'm never gonna run into it, right? But I'm also kind of a very trusting person. So that we'll see how it works out. To y'all's benefits, Cacto and Light, you've been hanging out with people who have been burnt by other streamers, so we're doing our best to steer y'all clear of it. I've had my fair share of trolls. Yeah. I'm probably the newest. I'm probably the out of everyone here, like what, I've only been streaming for a couple months now. I'm definitely the newest of everyone here. Yeah. I'm the baby. I will say to be careful whom you connect with and who you consider friend in the VTuber sphere. A lot of snakes. More like the online sphere in general. Yeah. Dusky, I mean, it's funny you say that, because Dusky and I have had, like, he's just a wee lad. Dusky and I have had a conversation about where it's like, like, early on, I mean, I think it's a little bit better now, but early on, we were kind of like, alright, we're trying not to, like, we're acquaintances. We're not friends quite yet. We're acquaintances. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I think in a way, I definitely was kind of scared to be burnt, and I don't know if that was the same thing for Dusky, but perhaps as well. Yeah. I'm trying to have boundaries, but the thing is that I really like y'all, so. So how about y'all just stop being so cute? How about that? Exactly. Acquaintances, people who pass by, minimal connection. I mean, I would hope that I would be able to you know, form a little bit of a deeper connection, because I know it's possible, right? But like, I also understand. Maybe I'll be a little bit naively, because I'm not been in these situations yet. But it can be dangerous. So. Okay, so we're gonna get the morph ball bomb first. Okay, actually, hold on. Morph ball bomb or grapple beam? What do you guys think? I can go either way. Technically. Grapple beam? Oh, okay. Of course you picked the hard one. I mean, these are technically both sequence skips, but of course. I used to do everything solo, so it's been a nice change of pace, I won't lie. I definitely think having a support group is good. Okay. So how this is supposed to work. Okay, hold on, let me go save. How that's supposed to work is I argue it honestly might as well be a mechanic in this game. But basically, as you leave an edge after sliding, there's a short period of time where you can make a jump. And that basically lets you make extended jumps, right? So to get to the grapple beam, I have to do this basically twice in a row. I have to do a slide jump into a wall jump into a slide jump. I mean, not all back to back, of course, but still in a way that is not very easy. I mean, I wouldn't say it's hard either, but it's definitely tedious. All right, let's see if we can get this. Oh no! Let me live. There you go. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna die here, so. Why did I offer it? Because I want to do it. Because I want to do it. Well, if it's not easy. Oh, so back in 2021 and 2022, I warned people about shady dealings and methods that corporation VTubers were doing, and I've been heard on deaf ears. Those that refused defended V Shoujo, Nisanji, and Hololive. I wanted people to acknowledge not to mindlessly dump money into a where corporate. Wanted people to acknowledge not to mindlessly dump money into such where corporations were taking 70% of income earned. Yes. Because in my early life, I learned. Because in my early life, I learned that the scandals of corporations before 2020 were doing onto their employees. Yeah. I admit, more so with V Shoujo. I thought V Shoujo was a little bit on the better side, but as it turns out, that was not the case. Alright, there's one. I've gotten good friends throughout this year. Of course you can and will find not good people, but it isn't how it goes in real life too. You never know what kind of people before you get to know them, and you don't always come along, and it might end even ugly. But in my eyes, it is still worth to try and find people who you truly want. Truth, no risk and no reward. Put it very, very simply. No! Yeah, I mean, part of it is too is like I mean, I wanted to be a VTuber because I was kind of inspired by like other VTubers, obviously, but I also thought it might be nice to meet other people. I think that's also a good portion of it, and it hasn't like led me astray thus far, but I'm never a beacon for good, nor am I corrupt. I err on the side of caution and tell the patrons on streaming to be mindful of whom they affiliate themselves with, such spikes and get huge and combative. Understandable. There comes a point where you have to be that way, you know, and I think that's completely fair. Okay, if I can't, I'm gonna die. Okay. If I can't get it in the next 2 tries, then I'm just gonna go get the Morphball bomb and come back. And it's crazy because I just did this today. Like I literally this morning, while I was watching Dusky's and Sari's stream, I literally was speedrunning the game on my own time. Maybe it's performance anxiety. That could be it. There you go. All right, we're in. So normally you're not supposed to be able to do that. By the way. Streamer curse. All right, we're in though. We got it. We are in. All right, and now we can get the grapple beam, and then we're gonna head back and grab the morph ball bomb, and then we'll fight Kraid. But the reason why we're going to get the Morph Ball Bomb before we fight Kraid is because there's a very cool secret execution for him if you have the Morph Ball Bomb before then. Because normally you fight him without it. Okay. Artharia. Save room. We're not going to save though. I don't think we need to go that way. Yeah, so it's this way. This way. Didn't you fight Kraid in the series already? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I think this Kraid is a clone. Actually, I don't actually remember. I actually don't remember exactly how Kraid ends up here again, but this Kraid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a clone. Yeah, cool. I wasn't wrong. But to comment about getting to know people, it's good to be cautious, but do not be paranoid. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get some cactus ore here. So I've always been like kind of an anxious person because I kind of came from like a rough, like I wasn't like, okay, my background wasn't as rough as some other people, but like my dad was kind of like verbally abusive, right? So it was a lot of yelling in the house and a lot of high anxiety constantly. So for the longest time when I interacted with people, it always felt, I always like seemed, how to put it, even though I didn't really think of it that way, it seemed like I always thought people were gonna like backstab me, you know what I mean? Like they're out to get me. But you quickly realize when you have that sort of mindset that you push away more people than you keep by doing that, by being paranoid, by being it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, pretty much. Yeah. The first one was a baby, second was a parent, Zero Mission was the grandparent. Yeah, so I've learned, and I'm not gonna speak for everyone, but I've learned that generally it can be a self-fulfilling prophecy if you try to. It's what makes it so hard, right? Because you want to have a certain level of caution, but you also don't want to feel how like reckless abandon. But there's a fine line between the two of them that should allow you to interact more with people, but a lot of the times it can be hard. Cologne. Alright, where are we heading? We need a more bomba. Got him! We're out of here. Wait. Shit. Woohoo! Yippee! Wait, oh, there you go. Wait, hold on. Oh, run. Oh. Wait, where? Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. And I'm out of here. Wait, hold on. Is this the wrong way? It could be. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, true. Always give some a chance, even if things don't click the ways you were expecting. I guess I just always had a bad experience with people IRL that I would overthink and become afraid, and I'd run into that same experience online. Yeah, 100%, man. I relatable. Yeah, me as well. Dusky and Cactus have greatly opened my eyes. Aww. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to make you rethink that. Haha, nerd. Laugh at that guy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It warms my heart, though. It really does. It warms my heart to hear that. I've dealt with. I mean, when you deal with a lot of shit in life, regardless of what it is, like you just don't want to you don't want to output that same stuff into the world, and it's just kind of like. There are exceptions, of course. Sometimes they get a little spiky. But, at this point, after being doxxed and harassed in real life by complete unknowns who tampered with my vehicle, I can't afford to be overly vigilant. I can't not be afford to be overly vigilant and cautious. I reported them to the police already, and still want to hear from people interfering with my family life, making it more drastic in life. I am so sorry you have to go through that. I can't imagine what that's like. Pull this thingy out. I think the ball bomb is here. Okay. Yeah, you always hear, and like Royal U, right? And you always hear those kind of horror stories online, and that's definitely something that is something that I've thought about before I started VTubing, right? Because you always hear about that kind of stuff. It's
Uploading
spooky.
data.
The lower levels abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver under.
Okay, so we already got the grapple beam. I think the morph ball block should be here. No. Got it. Let's refill this. Alrighty. Oh, I don't have the. No, not it. Oops. Cease and desist. I technically don't have to go this way, but I'm gonna do it anyways. There you go. Nice. Ooh. Alright, and now we're just gonna go. I hate water. I do. I gotta hand it to this game. These are some pretty cool environments. Yeah, man, Dread's controls can be complicated, and I've had a fair share amount of friends say that that really turned them off. It's like, what, you get to manually aim while holding your R1 to put your rocket launcher out, or you need to do grapple hook while you're doing that and this and all that. And I think that's a fair criticism. But God, this game is pretty. Oh my God, please don't kill me. Oh yeah, fusion. I can't wait till Dusty. I mean, I'm sure you played it already, Dusty, but I can't wait until you get the fusion so I can watch you play that or watch the VODs. That will be nice. Also, I've really developed a hatred for water levels. I heard all the chatter about them for years, and now I understand. Yeah, they're notorious for being annoying, and I think it literally 100% has to do with taking controls away from the player. And I know it's not necessary. You've not actually played Fusion? Nice. Can't wait to see you play that then. Yeah, the hampering of movement, 100%. Yeah, it's definitely that. Whenever I feel like a lot of frustration happens when you take controls away from the character or hamper their movement. And there are ways to do it correctly, like, you know, obviously, right? But a lot of the time, water levels are, they're just that way by default. And you can't really escape it. No. No, it's that big. Wait, I don't think I need to be down here yet. I don't. Stop it. Hampering of movement. Indeed. Wait, I don't need to go this way. Don't worry, sir. I watch Cactus stream. You can never talk too much for me. Wait, is that a compliment or is that an insult? Or is that both? What does he mean by this? What do you mean by that? Explain yourself. Wait, what? Why didn't Sarah's comment proc? Did it get... Oh, that's a good question. Did it get, Oh, hey, here, look. I understand being cautious. Like, I've had bad experiences with people who I thought to be friends and friendly, but they abandoned me for talking too much and being too energetic. That is relatable. I've experienced that. Yeah, and I see this. I see it. I'm gonna read it here. like complaining behind my back and such. So nowadays, I'm afraid to talk too much with people, which makes me go quiet almost completely with new people. I want to get to know new people, for I love socializing with people, but sometimes too afraid. Relatable. But I don't want that to shackle me from potentially good friends. 100%. I know exactly how you feel about that, because I mean, I talk about it a lot, and I should really try not to, but growing up with ADHD was a lot of that. It was a lot of me like incessantly talking, and there have been several cases throughout my life. Several cases throughout my life. There you go. Several cases throughout my life where that's happened to me, where people found me annoying, or because I would talk too much. And there was a whole phase early on in college for me where I just couldn't, like, I used to, like, imagine how I am now, but turned down by like 10. Like, I was a lot more quieter and dull, and it was because like I had been burnt so many times. I kind of like lost. It's gonna sound dramatic, but like I kind of lost my personality, I guess is the way to say it. Like, cause I would be so afraid of like, oh, what if I say it comes off as annoying or something? Or like, I'd be so caught up in my head, you know what I mean? That I couldn't express myself how I normally would have prior to being burnt. But yeah, I was like that for a little while, and I found some friends that accepted me for who I was. I mean, luckily enough. So I got better, but you began to turn off your personality so that you didn't push people away. Emotional withdrawal is such a pain in the ass. Aw, thank you for following, Zill. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was something that I mean, it's still something I deal with to this day. So, you know, it's not like something that I 100% like have solved or fixed or anything like that. I still second guess myself when I want to message somebody, because I'm afraid that perhaps I might come off a certain way or something like that, you know? So, I mean, even I'm still working on it, but it gets better. I can't guarantee that for everyone, but it does get better. Right. So I lowered the water, so that's there. Wait, what did I? Get off me. I straight up may have just gone the wrong way entirely. I do not remember any of this, y'all. We're the YouTube stream is giving me problems. YouTube sucks. I mean, sorry. YouTube doesn't. I mean, okay, YouTube sometimes sucks. Okay, YouTube's, I don't know, man. It's a misbag. Okay, hold on. Where am I heading here? I don't have the morph ball bomb, so I can't actually go through there. Did I? What have I done? YouTube has its own fair share of problems. Yes, absolutely. Access closed. Oh, I guess we can just backtrack now. We have a bot. We have the thingy. Get away from me, heathen! Heathen! Overlaking. Over wet. Oh, work brain. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Overtaking. Same, that's me every day. My cat helps me out with a lot of my overtaking because she talks back to me. Aww. Overtalking. Overtalking. Yes. Aw, that's adorable, dude. When cats talk, does she like meow back, or does she like is it like because you know there's certain ways, right? There's like the traditional meow, but then there's that kind of like murmuring thing they do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's like a murmuring, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I found besties who love me as I am, and I met more people who say that they like me. But yeah, messaging new people or trying to reach out to people who I think could be friendly is still a problem. Yeah, I could say I have become a tiny bit confident thanks to streaming. No, yeah, I mean, like, only recently. Ah, yes, YouTube doing the whole guess your age AI scam. Uh-oh. Whoa, this is where I died. I'm dead. No, I mean, okay, so this happened to me twice. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Sarah. This happened to me twice already recently. When I added you, and then when I added Whisper. I added you both, and I was just like, I should say something. And then I never did. Be gone from me, heathen. I will not be accosted by the likes of ye. Okay, well, he really... Okay, I know the Morph Ball Bomb is here somewhere. See, that's a power beam door we haven't gone through yet. We went to Darien, so we don't have to go that way. We don't need super boost. What have I done? Thanks to all the lurkers still hanging around. Oh, really appreciate it. Yes, yes. Thank you for reminding me, Dusky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This door. What's in those? I think that's a dead end, actually. Oh, yeah. What have I done? Morph Ball Bomb. I know the Morph Ball Bomb was... So it's from this direction, head left, you go this way, and then... It should be here somewhere. Is it in Dairon? Yeah, it should be. Oh, yeah, here you go. Wait, like, didn't message, like, in Steam? Or on Discord, on Discord. For both you and, for you, Sarah, and Whisper. I added both of you on Discord recently, and I was just like, I should say hi, but then I got too shy and I didn't do it. Seriously, how did you hear me? Oh, my God. Oh, well, at least I remember where I need to go. It's that room right there, actually. That's the room we have to go. And then we have to do a slide jump to get up the wall. And then once we get up the wall, then we can get the Morph Ball Bomb. It took a second for me to figure out where the heck I would reorient myself. Aye. So we are going to go do that. Now, hopefully... There you go. We are through. No, we just gotta... Bastard robot. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, this is the wrong way. Take your. Wait, like, minute cut for a moment. Just heard my name and something. Take your time. I'm a horrible texter too and shy, so I understand. But if you ever want to ask something or have small talk, you can send a message freely. I really appreciate that. Whisper said the same thing. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are truly amazing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, not this way though. It is this way. Hello, lifting. How you doing, my friend? There we go. That one. Where is the thingy that I am thinking for? It is here somewhere. Oh, I'll find it. Ah, here we go. How are you doing, broski? I am doing great. How are you, my friend? I'm good. Just don't die, Stinky. I'm not Stinky. Okay, so now we have the power on. That means we can... We can't go that way because that's an ice room, right? So it has to be... Is the dude. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Would you... There you go. Easy Louise. There we go. This looks familiar. Wait, no, this is where it came from. No, but the power's on, so... Wait. Wait a second. Missile cover. There you go. Let's go that way. Not much, just playing some Pokemon and modding for Cacto. I appreciate it, my friend. Big homie, large homie. Homie supreme. Brotato. Brotholomew. Here you are. And now we can go finally fight Kraid. Took me a second. Wait, right. It's always the floors, Dusky. It's always the floors. Puts us here. And then always the freaking floor. Lava illusion. Okay, now that one. What's the Y beam? Oh, we need to go back to Carterius, I think, right? Carterius. Yes, Carterius it is. I have to get ready for bed. Everyone have a great time in here. You have a good one. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. May you hear countless a cacophony of Patapons. go this way? We can go this way. Oh, excuse me, sir. This way. Backtrack because it's easier than trying to... Man. Alright, then. I can parry, I swear. I'm not that bad. Wow. Yep, sorry about that. You can go all this way. Later, nerd. Okay, cool. Now we can go this way. Back to Cartarius. Cartarius? Cartaris. 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 Or Cartaris. Hestel, hey there. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, so hopefully we're going in the right direction. I vaguely remember this. Okay, so we need to go... to the bottom left. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Everything is coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This way. And over here. Kraid, buddy. Buddy boy. Ow. Great. I wish to come say hello to you. Ow. Ah! It's hot. Right. Ah. Stop it. Okay. Cool. Alright, here we are, I think. Yeah. That up first. It's time to fight Kraid. I love how she nonchalantly just does that. It's like, I've seen this before. I've played this game before. And then this is where we can do the secret kill. So if you're actually not supposed to get the morph ball bomb before this fight, let alone the grapple beam. But if you do have the morph ball bomb before this fight, you can just completely skip this entire section. So I'll show you right now. Look at that, look at that pink starfish. Ooh. And then here we go. Boom, 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 boom. And he's dead. That's it. Boss done. Very cool, very cool. Alright. There's also a really cool parry animation you can get if you don't have the morph ball bomb, but that just usually makes it a little bit quicker, so. And here we go. We have the diffusion beam. Not the sway dodge. It's so sick, dude. Samus's aura farming is per usual. Okay, so now I think we can head back to Darien. This teleporter should take us to Darien. Yeah, okay. I was wanting to try out liquid crystal, but my PC is saying no. Well, I mean, I don't think your computer would want to do drugs anyways, you know what I mean? I mean, aside from the drug joke I just meant, I now realize what you meant by liquid crystal. ROM hack. I see. I've never actually done any ROM hacks for Pokemon at all. That might be something to consider. Oh right, yeah, we have the diffusion beam now. So I think we can head. Back to Urania now. I think. That's not how you get to Urania. Sea glass, Imperium Emerald, Radical Red. Radical. I mean, see, the thing is that the rest of those names sound pretty cool, but Radical Red, I don't know how I feel about that name. Hold on, let's backtrack for a second here. My favorite one out of the newest one is probably Luminescent Platinum. Okay, so that takes us that way. We could, okay, we don't have to go this way then. But we can go this way. This will lead us back down to Urania. You know, I haven't played a Pokemon game in a very long time. Alright, here we are. We want to go Power Beam door. Yeah, we want to go that way. Now, it would be a shame if we got cut off by a certain robot. Bye. Okay, and then... Wait, that's a saber. Not yet. Was an absolute pain to set up, I won't lie. How does one even do a ROM hack anyways? It's just like, is it just patching the, original ROM? And then that's pretty much it. But it sounds like you said it was like a pain in the ass, right? So... Never played Dread, but this looks good. The controls can be a little bit complicated, but otherwise I think it's a great game. I actually really love it. It's probably one of my favorites. Well, most ROM hacks are just downloads. You download them and play them like normal. Oh, okay. So, in that case, Light, what was the deal with Luminescent Platinum? Like, why was it like a pain to set up? Also, hello, Bullseye. Sorry. Thank you for coming. Welcome in, welcome in. ADHD moment. Those guy. My boy, those guy. We drained the water already, so. Man. Oh, right. So we can actually. Now that we have the Mortal Bomb, we can just go all the way down here. Ow. Alright. Here we go. Ah. I see. Okay. Alright. I could see why that might be hard. Okay, so now we have that. I just gotta get past this guy, get him to leave us alone. There we go. Now we should be able to go on this way. There we go. Should put us in right, so then we're gonna get speed boost next. LP is for Brilliant Diamond on the Switch, so you have to get that first, and then put the LP folder inside a specific part of the reads on orange, then required you set certain Tangerine Halo required to set certain settings so it loads everything correctly. Interesting. I can imagine the Tangerine software is not. I mean, okay, no, the Tangerine itself isn't the problem, but the Tangerine emulating the orange, if you know what I'm saying, is not a very friendly software. Okay, why are you guys here? Nada? How do I find your Twitch? It would be at Trash Tier Cactus on Twitch, but if that's what you're asking, like my username, or are you asking like actually how do you use Twitch? Oh, there you go, got him. This is give you +1. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. We do not want to be here. We tried. We tried. Wait, so where am I? Hold on. Let's look at the map first. Ooh, not the brightness. You know what's crazy? The water actually slows down the robot when it does the attack. So technically, you have a better chance of hitting these things in the water. But it's still absolutely nutty. So get me out of here. 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 I don't want to be here anymore. I want to be gone. I wish to be not here. No. Yeah, it's the parry timing for the Emmys are actually like random for the most part. So I kind of just have to guess, press it, and hope. As they do their cute little beep boops. Speed boost, man. Aren't I supposed to be here? Wait, hold on. What? Oh yeah, I am supposed to be here. Right. Okay. I am supposed to be here. It's like when people saw Lost Judgment from the Yakuza like series spinoff, and they said it was Daigo. Daigo Umehara. Street Fighter player. Cool. Nah, just a parody. The resemblance is uncanny, though. He could fill the role nicely. Interesting. Yeah, really can be a pain with mods. After LP, I told myself I would go through the process again, but for only LP. I'll just play everything else normally on my Switch, whenever I dust that off again. Understandable. Boom kaboom. Where is everybody? Ah! I'm kind of playing myself right now. Oh. Playing myself really badly right now. Which way do you come in? That way? Right. Alright. Come, buddy. Come on, buddy. Boom. I switched to Imperium for my Pokefix. Quick, someone tell me which starter to go with. Ooh. I don't know what starter that one is. I'll let Light decide. Go ahead, Light. Tell us. Yellow one down. Yes, sir. And now we can do what do you call it? Speed booster charging. Dusky, are you watching real quick? Remember how I was telling you you could do the speed booster charge and in Dread. Check this out. Or actually, hold on. I gotta find a spot to do it. Well, I mean, I mean, because I know you're also playing Pokemon. Okay. Froakie. Oh, Froakie's cute. Frogs are cute. Okay, here you go. See? And then you can use that to do stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more yeah, it's definitely a lot more yeah, what you said. Turtwig? Turtwig is good too. I like Turtwig. Oh, I messed it up. No. No. I went about a decade where I couldn't play games, so I have a lot to catch up on. Ooh, you have a lot of nice stuff waiting for you. Don't know if you can use the power bomb trick that recovers your health at the expense of missile and power bomb conversions. Oh, what's how is that done? I actually don't know that one, actually. Alright, so now... Oh, we can actually get through here. Right. Ooh, okay, you charge up your beam cannon to full, highlight your power bomb, roll into Morphball, and unleash your power bomb quick to charge. I will give that a try. I mean, I don't have power bomb, but we'll try that. Okay, so now... You don't get the power bomb in this one until quite later, so... it might take some time for me to do that. Ferenia. Samus gets into a glowing sphere which highlights her without power armor and only activates if you don't have an HP above 99 HP. Interesting. Super Metroid 3, huh? Interesting. Wait, so Super Metroid was the third game, right? Because it was Metroid 1, Metroid 2, and then Super Metroid, right? I might be getting a little bit confused by the naming convention, sorry. Set me free. Swampert. Mudkip. Here we are. Alright, I'm really quickly, while this runs, I'm gonna go grab some water. Stretch and sit up. Yep. Water break. Stretch and sit up, people. Chop chop. Hey, it's our uncle.
Anaman Henki Maradis, Pisalakutar Ili Zoha Hasana, Ilichozo Manfaragai, Atasen Maboris, Ashkar Behek, Ninu Gabara, Neporien Levat Balis Henni, Hemsen Ilitanumar Tarbichozo, Rahama Hasana, Maboris Ili Maukin, Sahari Lin.
Attacking the Crystal Flash. Crystal Flash, huh? You need to have 50 or less energy, empty reserve tanks, and at least 10 Mestals, 10 Supers, and more power. At the precise moment the power bomb explodes, you must press it. What the heck? That's crazy. At the precise moment power bomb explodes, you must press and hold L, aim up, R, aim down, down, and the... What the heck? If the timing is correct, Samus will enter a suitless glowing state and the energy will rapidly refill. Says the Super Metroid Wiki. What the heck? She basically consumes the power ball for energy. That's interesting. Wow. That sounds tough. I was just thinking about the stats. Well, Pokemon aren't just stats. Bro, I can't believe you. Les Nudakan dos Geren Humahar Korgangal Turuta Mathroid Sabalba Humtalis Leshak Sirugalinebak Hembu Ilamai dos Goro Humahar Yoris Me Kohana. Yeah, the Thaha and the Maki tribe. Nanoni Ishka Iliagarna Lima Mugi Garama Bi Eris Les Nido Es Nidu. I believe the studio that made this was in Spain, correct? I think, right? And you can sort of hear it in the way that the Chozo speaks. It kind of has this like Spanish Latin sound to it, feel to it. Ninuaros Hakame, Ninumahar Meheni, Dos Tumema, Ninumahar Yoris, Ishili Mathroid, Meilia Garna Lima. Havari Bama Mugi Sarali Lina Tamahar Toshik Nutili Mathroid Esporodo Ilioris Ash would be ashamed of me. Dora Havar Bados Les Maradan Has Bados Les Maradan Ashka Urugal Ata Iliemai Marhuma Satari Lin Ashkar Behek Tamus Arlan, Feje Hadoran, Ninu Habar Kumane Humdosh, Devolen, Nilimathroidim Ishkanulisa Tamaharisbi.
Kino Ulo Turuta, Anamaril Sanur Pura.
She speaks!
Estor Daburis Urahama Ana Habar Kisadi Ilisa.
Yeah, now we can head back to Berenia.
Anaman Bala Meyata Damus.
I don't know what he's saying, but I like what he's putting down. Deal. Die. Well, I mean, she spoke Chozo. She didn't really speak, right? Because after this... Sorry, I'm distracted by this. Got him. It's a robot space pirate. Well, actually, I think it's a Chozo robot. Actually, it's a Chozo robot. Have you played this before, Zil? Don't worry, it gets. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll end this once and for all. Ugh. Aw, dang it. There's a secret here. This is a speed boost charge puzzle. No! I'm supposed to speed boost into this right here. Let me see if I can get it. Wait, what? Ah! Oh, no, wrong side. Wrong side. There you go. I played a bit, but never gotten too far. I stopped when Nintendo said, "Be careful of streaming our shit. We'll send our lawyers after you." Completely fair. Shit, I'm kind of risking myself by doing this, huh? I guess we'll see what happens, huh? Yeah, Metroid Dread, for how short it is, it's probably one of my favorites. I actually really like it a lot. But I'm a sucker for parry systems, so... And I always thought it was interesting, right? Because, like, in Smash, whenever, like, Samus would, like whatever melee moves that she swung with her, like, her beam... With her beam cannon. And I always thought it was weird that I never saw Samus doing that in like the actual games.
Has explained why. We now know why the enemy are
but
pursuing you.
Seeing her do it now and then the way she uses it is so cool.
You here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you. I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemies. You should now be able to root Quiet Road open as in Berenia.
Time to go back to Berenia. Okay, so to get to Berenia, we have to go all the way over yonder. I don't understand that stupid persecution. Yeah. The fact they gave charity event less than a day's notice before the event. Tell them they can't speedrun their games without permission first. Yeah. Nintendo is definitely a little weird. Being an understatement. Yeah, that's the thing I never really understood. It's so silly. I think it's just being. I mean, I think some of the things that I kind of think is quite B is like they don't, depending on like the things associated. Like for example, if you're a VTuber that shows a lot of like booba or something like that, uncertified streamers. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way. Going this way. Okay, so we're going back to Berenia. And then we already have a speed boost. I think we're getting the gravity suit here. Uncertified streamers spoiling their games to an audience so they won't buy the product. Certified streamers are those who put in a positive spotlight and constantly suck Nintendo dong and jump high on command. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is in fact the case. It has. I mean, I don't know the extent of it for typical Japanese companies, but I do know that they put a lot of emphasis just in general on like brand image and anything that may be associated with it. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, they put a lot of emphasis on brand image, so they're super strict about it. And I know some companies, some Japanese companies that are like that, but maybe not to the extent that. Maybe not to that extent though. Nintendo, but I guess Nintendo is also like a very prominent example, so maybe that's like why. I know there's something here. Don't mind me. I knew it. I knew it. Here we go. Stop putting gas everywhere. All right. Like this. Alright, so that gets us the map. Even though maybe we probably don't even really need it, but I guess it's just nice to have. Not the stain! Well, when you put it like that. Yeah, okay. Oh, it didn't do that. Right, okay, so do this one. There you go. Just try to grab as many rockets as I can along the way. That's going to be a big source of our damage. Dang it, laser thingy, bob creature. I'm gonna stick around for that guy. It's almost something. They're lucky that loyal Nintendo fans still buy their product, even if that means you have to wait 10 years for a sequel of Metroid. It makes me so sad. I love Metroid. I love it so much. But it doesn't get the love that I wish it did from the company at least. There you go. Alright. Time for another boss. I don't know what this thing is called, actually. I used to be a big fan of Nintendo. Understandable. And that's why I said I'm a big fan of Metroid, not Nintendo. Your mom choked. Your mommy. Uh-oh. Nice. This is why I soft modded those consoles. Understandable. I mean, for the Wii and Wii U specifically, I just was poor. Okay, well, not that poor, but poor enough where I didn't have enough money to buy every game I wanted, so I literally had like a whole dedicated external hard drives for like Wii games, and I would just plug it into the Wii and then play whatever. Times. Of a happier time. Yeah, me too. Heck yeah, man. Wait, what was the point of beating that guy? What the hell was the point of beating that guy? Did I get anything out of that? Oh. I'm just dumb. Alright. I don't like how that dried up and died. Wait, like, do you feel sorry for it, or was it nasty the way that it died? Does it remind you of something? Feel familiar? Okay. So items we still have to get. We still have to get the gravity suit. We still have to get cross bombs. We still have to get super missile. I think super missile might be next, actually. We need ice missiles, super missiles, storm missiles, cross bomb, power bomb, gravity suit, screw attack. Quite a bit of stuff. Okay. Ah, we go. Alright, climb on out a little bit. Do we have a special suit in this version? Define special. You nest? I didn't even. I feel like you're imagining things and you're putting words in my mouth. Come here. Oh, I don't have Oh, I might actually die. That was close. Too close for comfort. What's everyone's favorite Samus Prime suit? Mine is the Phazon suit from Prime. I mean, in general, I think I just like the fusion suit. Like, I used to think the fusion suit was a little weird at first, but after, like, it grew on me. I have a great fondness for the fusion suit. We don't have the wave beam. Dark Aether suit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Let's see. Like, I think you could play the fusion suit in another version. Don't remember which
Uploading
one.
data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface.
I actually don't know.
This area, Gathering, appears to be an underground forest.
Yeah, Echoes. Yeah, Echoes was a lot of fun. I like
The
Echoes.
enemy have been deactivated. You were no map. One thing still eludes me. Why did Raven Beat spare you during this?
Never knew the name. Well, you gonna learn today. You know? So, the orange suit is typically the Varia suit. The purple suit is considered the gravity suit, and then generally the base armors are just variations. Are variations based on the game, and then variation flows. Ow. Why do you tongue me like that? Rude. Oh, okay. The fusion suit was from Metroid. The fusion suit from Metroid Fusion is an unlockable cosmetic variant in Metroid Prime, but its availability depends on the specific version. I did not know that. That is cool. That is very cool. See, if I knew when Metroid Prime 4 was gonna come out, I would probably go back and play them. You just want a little taste. Plant licka. A plant licka emote. Second here. I know there's... Was I not supposed to go this way yet? Fudge. I don't remember. Bomb all the walls real quick. Here for a second. Oh, yeah, I want to take that though. Alright, I gotta dip, folks. Have a great rest of the night. You have a good one, Dusky. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. I actually don't think I need to go this way. Not yet. I remember entering hyper mode. Oh yeah, hyper mode. Yeah. Is that something that I have to set up on my side? Like, I know technically that's a function, right? Do I need... There we go. The battle mode in Metroid Prime 2 Echoes as well. Battle mode? Is it like a PvP? Because the only PvP I remember was Hunters. Oh, man, what a time that was. we have super missiles now, so that's nice. Do we want to go this way? No, we want to go that way. PvP 4-player mode, either 2v2 or 1v3. 1v3, interesting. What is it, like three monsters versus Samus or something? Like what? Like that's what I would imagine it would be. Okay. 4 different concepts. That's cool. Yeah, because the only PvP that I vaguely remember would be like Metroid Hunters. Metroid Prime Hunters? Is it Prime Hunters? I think it's Prime Hunters, right? Where they introduced like all the other bounty hunters, and then one of the ones that's gonna be like a major villain, Fork, I think. I forget his name. It starts with an S, I think. Right? Which is really cool, by the way. I'm glad they're bringing them back. Yeah, it's from the Prime series. Silex! Yeah, dude. Oh, man. Good times. No, I Silex or Silex? I think it might be Silex. Could be like a pronunciation thing. But, yeah. That is the blue dude. Silex is correct. Nice. First try? Alright, here we are. We totally just released all the X into the environment. Oh, so he's been around for a while. Wow. Oh, whoops. This way. Alright, here's the X again. Boop. Come on. Man, it feels like I'm back in Fusion. Alright. So now we have the plasma beam. So now I can do damage to robotic enemies with just normal fire. This way. Dang, just ran into him like A-Train. Well, that's certainly one way to put it. Okay, so my favorite part about this area is that we've never seen like what the Chozo fight like. And so we get an X-Parasite possessing a Chozo warrior and then fighting it. It's so cool. If I recall correctly, this is a Maukin tribe, Chozo. Die, demon. Got him. Oh my god, that animation is so cool, man. That animation is so freaking cool. I feel like this might be the wrong way, but actually, you know what? Yeah, this is the wrong way. Let's get that. All right, and then we release the X parasite onto the rest of the planet. Dang, you get BF6 at 1 a.m. again? Ooh, guess I know what I'm doing tonight. No, I'm just kidding. We have Peak to play tomorrow, man. Right? That's tomorrow, right? Or is that next week? No, it's tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow, the 14th. We have Peak to play tomorrow. Unless you're gonna stay up. Peak is $5, correct? I don't actually know. I thought it was tomorrow. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is tomorrow, right? Yeah, it is tomorrow. Tomorrow, the 14th. Thursday, the 14th. Thursday, the 14th. Well, I guess it's 6 p.m. for me, the 13th, right? So tomorrow for me. But you're not. Your time zone's not that different from mine, right? Beautiful zombie bird ruining my life. I can't believe the zombie bird would do this to me. So 6 p.m. your time, 9 p.m. my time. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Nani? Not my Discord. Okay, hold on. Hey, where'd it go? Where did it go? I thought we were doing 3. Oh, no. Because you guys have a little bit of an earlier schedule than me, right? So it would be 12 p.m. my time. Yeah, you asked me. You said 3 p.m. PST your time, right? And then I said 12 p.m. my time. 12 p.m. my time. And then let me. Yeah. And then there you go. I did that. Click here. Click there. Cooking with gas. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, like. I thought we were doing. Okay, yeah. I mean, do you want to do 3 instead? I mean, we have to. I'm pretty sure we'd have to talk to Halo.
From their confinement, they have now scattered across. His motives are still a mystery. But your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X-parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning.
It says 3 p.m.
planet.
for me, so
They
that
must
works for
be
me.
destroyed.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Your
okay.
ship, Samus.
Yeah, because it auto converts
I
to your
trust you
time.
will make it here.
So
safe.
I set it to 12 p.m. my time. That means it's 3 p.m. for you. You're 3 hours ahead of me. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're out of here. Man. No, that's all right, brother. Oh, I'm frozen. Ooh, I got him. I'm out of here. We're out of here. We're freaking out of here. I can't believe I did that. Jesus. Stupid Emmys, dude. I swear. They're so spooky. Not today, silly robot. Oh yeah, don't worry about it though, man. It's a good thing we talked about it though. It's a good thing. Okay, so now do I get ice beam soon? Not ice beam, ice rocket. Tiny X-parasites. Gosh. Eek. Oh my god, dude. That's terrifying. Alright, so we want to go not to the bottom. The insomnia has been, I'll almost likely be up at 4 a.m. too excited and ready for the essay. I do not blame you. Well, if I end up being awake and you end up being awake and it's early, we could play some Battlefield 6. And then we can even see if Halo wants to as well. I don't know their schedule. I don't know your schedule either, but I do know we both have insomnia, so. This way. Spin boost. Yes. This is just double jump. All right, cool. This way. I think it was back this way. Because we just needed that to get the water. Right, yeah. Yes. I remember. My members. Again? Die. Gotcha. Heck yeah, okay. Full HP. Maybe my gun won't disappear this time if I try to play on PC. I mean, that happened to me once before as well. Did that happen like to you on console too? Uh-oh. I remember this. Ooh. I will not be deterred. Uh-oh, hey, Jesus, that's so scary, dude. I hate the freeze beam so much. That's terrifying. There you go, there you go. Ooh. That was so close. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna get ice rockets. Never on console, but PC multiple times. On console, I get a funny glitch for when throwing a grenade. Interesting. Okay, so now just gotta get this guy from over here. And I know he's following me here. He's so slow though. There you go. Now we have ice rockets, so now we can get through those fire thingies. Throwing a grenade. Like, what happens when you throw the grenade? Like, does it not throw? Do you hold it infinitely? Like, what's the dealio? It really do be like Mega Man. It will throw it, but leaves my hand in place instead of pulling out my weapon again. So when I zoom in, it looks like I'm bringing my hand to eye. Instantly on the ground after the shot. Exactly. Make like a makeshift telescope. That's pretty funny sounding. But it still lets me shoot. Huh. Wait, hold on. Can I go this way? Is there any reason for me to go this way? Heck yeah. Alright. Ah, yes. But still lets me shoot. Yeah, I had an entire like one of the collab streams we did when we were playing Battlefield 6. I legitimately did not have a gun. All I had was my reticle. But whenever I had ADS, I would lose the reticle, so I basically would have to like I could only hip fire. So I'd just walk around basically like I was looking for something to die. Lamau. Alright, we got our delicious scan. Unfortunately, we can't get that yet. Oh wait, I don't have the infinite one, so I can't get that. I don't have a screw it there. Yeah, I had that happen after very few. I had that happen after every few matches, and I can never figure out what was causing it. Yeah, I actually think it's just the limit glitch. Like, I mean, obviously, yeah, there probably was some way of replicating it. Okay, so we need the Perennia. What are we missing? Grab suit, storm missiles. My brother was giving me a look, and apparently we're getting Ike's sandwiches. I don't really know what I'm gonna get though. Probably like if they have some kind of like teriyaki or something like that. I like sweet and savory stuff. Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm not supposed to eat look right. Hold on. I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet. Wait. Am I? Hold on. I know for a fact I can't get that, so there's no point in doing that. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, this looks a little bit more. Might be having multiple things open at once, but even my 2060 can run it at low, so I don't know why my 2080 Ti is struggling.
This area, Frenia, appears it was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Rogue said. They have turned it into a hive. I have recalled that the enemy in this area could see through the rain and stun targets my sensors indicate. Just be careful, Samus.
Be careful, Samus. Alright, I'm gonna start skipping dialogue a little bit. Okay, so we're getting storm missiles next then. Ow. Wait, no. This is still... That doesn't make any sense. Get away from me. this way. Wait, no, not yet. Ah, get me out of here, dude. I do not. Oh my gosh, I hate enemies so much. Oh, okay. Okay. We just barely made it. Sorry, I had to mute myself there for a second. Okay. Now... we gotta go get... I think it's a stronghold. I'm sure it is. No, that's a save. Things are so annoying. No. But could just need something newer too. But I guess that's a lot of money. Yeah, it is. It is in fact a lot of money. As long as he doesn't see me, get through here. There we go. Okay, but this doesn't look right either. Dang it. It really is this way. Stop chasing me. Oh my gosh. I'll stop getting hit by those one day. Oh. Okay, there we go. A lot more like what I wanted to. No, it's not. No, it's not there yet. Oh, there you go. That's the boss fight. Okay, and then this thing. There you go. And I'd rather save up for a possible new place of living or new vehicle, so I might just have to stick with my PS5 for the game for now. I think that's fair. I think that is completely fair. Alright, solar missiles, we get multi-lock on. So now we can open up those green thingamabobs. Alright. Stop. No. Give me a love. No. There we go. Oops, not that way. This way. Whoop. Like that, there you go. Knock it. Door. Okay, so now we have that. So there's a green thing up there. Pretty much just gonna go wherever one of those green door things are at. Nice. And then another one up here. Oh, right. Got him. There you go. But yeah, that's totally fair light. I think that probably sounds like it takes priority anyways. You're climbing in a moon, dude? Very cool. Or potentially. Okay, so we got this open. And this gives us space jump. Okay, so now we can jump as many times as we like. There you go. Nice. Okay, so now we should be able to get the gravity suit now. Oh, whoops, wrong one. We should be able to get the gravity suit, and then the screw attack, and then we should... Oh, cross bombs. I forgot about cross bombs. But we are on our way to beating this game. I got caught up reading chat, but to be honest, that was really fun, so I don't mind all that much. I don't think my current house electric system could handle a stronger PC. It was kind of botched when it was built. Oh, man. Jeez, brother. How unlucky, huh? I hope things work out, though. Alright, so missile. Oh, we can't really go that way, so. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go this way. There you go. Yeah, of course that happens. To Berenia. Yep. Especially when we get the gravity suit. It's pretty close to the end. House electric system. Well, like, what is your like house like prone to like turning off when you plug stuff in or whatever? Like that, like for example. Out of curiosity. It's the little world we live in. Wait, do I even need to go this way? No, I think I need to actually go this way. Huzzah. Oh, yeah. Yes, or sometimes the breaker's shut randomly. Dang, dude. I'm so like tech reliant, man. I don't think I could. That, not to be like extra unhealthy or nothing, but that makes me kind of, the kids makes me kind of anxious. Okay, please stop shooting whatever it is that you're shooting. Ow, I didn't even see you. Leave me alone. This is the save room, so we don't need to go there yet. Well, at all, really. Love it. No, no! Dang it, you silly fish. Like, if too many things take up power, it messes with the router and makes the internet dodgy. Wow. Man. How old is your house? Or was it just shoddily built? Can I? Yes, thank you. Oh, jeez. No, I got this. We are all dependent on technology and electricity. You are right. My video games. I love them too much. Okay. Alright, there you go. It shouldn't have been this hard just to get into this spot, but for some reason, I was having a time. Love it. Get this, because we really like these. Used to also live in a 100-year-old house as well. That place was scary, but the area was nice. Like, do you think it was haunted? Like, ghosts are scary, man. Ghosts scare me. I've thought of ghosts. Hell yeah, I did. Oh man. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's, I could not, man. I would be so scared. Do you think you're used to ghosts because of it, though? Or do ghosts still spook you? If they ever spooked you. Okay. This stupid thing. Jeanette. Leave me be. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. A little bit slowly, but we're getting there. I would randomly see reflections from the hallway onto the TV. Nah. Nah. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna try to believe you, but like, are you being for real, man? You mean that's spooky as shit. Alright. And then, boom. Okay, now it's time to get the gravity suit so we can finally stop being slow as shit in the water. Holy moly, man. Forget it. I'll flood the house with holy water. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The beautiful purple suit. Heck yeah. Let's go. The gravity suit is acquired. I no longer need to worry about ice areas. And I can also move freely in water. Oh my gosh. Get me the heck out of here.
Uploading data.
Uploading data.
EX have spread across the entire planet. There is another problem you may have noticed. I cannot
Temperature of
say for
ZDR
certain
is
if
starting to
EX are to
fall.
blame, but the drop.
Yeah, now I just gotta backtrack, which should lead me to my next major boss, which is gonna be fun because there is a. You can end the boss fight early, pretty much, by doing a charge spark. What is it called? A speed booster charge. It's called a shine spark, actually. Yeah, by doing a shine spark into the boss's head, it'll basically like one-shot it. So we'll see if we can pull it off. Water, posture check, water check. Get your snacks. The people I lived with wouldn't believe me and said I was freaking out for nothing. To the point I remember it scared me so bad once I refused to sleep or stay upstairs till I got a bit older and we were looking to sell it. Jeez Louise. Gotta head out. Hey, well, I really appreciate you being here, Zill. I really appreciate you sticking around and talking with us. Stay focused. Stay. Okay. I'll stay focused for you. I'll lock in. I'll lock the hell in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow too. That really means a lot to me. Is it a speed run? I mean, I said pseudo speed run. Alright, fine. I'll pick up the pace. Stay safe and platinum. Good night, good night. Oh! Good night, good night, good night. Stay safe, friendo. Except for Sam. I did say I was gonna see that, but then I'm bad. All right, fine. Let's see if we can at least. We'll see what we can do here. Oh, right. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Ow. I was hoping y'all forget it. I was hoping you all would forget this is a speedrun.
Uploading data.
I have determined the reason for the planet's vision.
Yeah, right. We gotta go back to Catharsis. Alright. I'm still searching for the clock even. Yeah, that's why I didn't put a. I mean, to be honest, I kind of forgot to put a clock, but I was just trying to get this done in one sitting. That was kind of the main purpose. But I called it a speed bump, you know. But I specifically said it was casual. That way I could fall back on a. Oh, it's just a casual speed run when I fucked up. Or in this case, where I said nothing and hopefully you guys forgot. I cannot fool you. Too smart. This conniving cactus. Right? I feel like I'm going the right way here. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Okay, here you go. Alright. If you gave me like 5 more minutes, I probably would have forgotten. Shit! Damn it! I played myself then. If I just kept my eyes on the prize. We're almost there though. We're really close. I mean, we still need the cross bomb and the screw attack, but we're pretty close, if I recall correctly. There's not actually like a big gap between these like last couple power-ups. If you remember where to go at least. Okay. Frozen. we're cooking. We're on our way. I'm on my way. I forgot what to do in my favorite game that I played for 20 plus years, so I'd be totally lost with this. I mean, to be fair, Metroid maps are pretty confusing, man. Like, I wouldn't blame you. They're like intentionally maze-like. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Let's see if I can do the skip to make it a little bit faster. The X parasite likes it cold, so they stop the engine. Has so many secrets. Indeed. Pardon me. I need to mute myself. Alright, here we go. Bless the silence. What in the world is that? That's what tags for sucking. Alright, so we may or may not do this, we'll see. I missed! I missed! I missed! Oh, I can't believe it. We actually got it. No, they're cyclins, as in a type of plant. Man, I can't believe I missed. I actually got it too. Watch me mess it up again. Watch me mess it up. My typing is not computing today. It's okay. I tried this speed run. It didn't work out. We can wallow in our sorrow. Here we go. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Kick to the jaw is wild. There you go. There you go. That just one-shots it. It's just dead. It is just dead. Now the heaters turn back on. Oh, coming back from that one. Hell yeah. Look how angrily she shoots that. She's like, I hate those fans. Never again. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting places. Where do I... Man, I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go here. Yeah. Back to Arteria, maybe? This looks right. Yeah, this looks right. What is this? Yeah, I can swim in lava now. Yeah, there you go, there you go. He's cooking. I am cooking. I mean, well, not cooking because I'm a cactus, right? I wouldn't want to be on fire, but I'm cooking. Not boiling. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, here we go. Screw a tark. Alright. We're getting... We just don't have the cross bomb. Okay. Because we need to head back. We gotta get the cross bomb, so that's in the new place where however I get those. Mamma la mia, pizza la pasta. Okay, where am that? Okay. Dang it! What do you want from me, Adam?
Uploading data.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped. You are far more combat.
Far more combat ready. Speak to me no longer, Adam. Cool. Adam is slowing me down. He didn't do anything. Ow. Ow, wait, don't kill me. Ow. Ow. No. He's slowing me down. That's all light, okay? Is this karma? Is this karma for being rude to Adam? He just wanted to talk and tell you you're doing a good job. Nuh-uh, you don't know that. Adam is just gonna give me attitude and call me lady. There we go. He's gonna give me attitude and call me lady. Okay, right, and then this will send us back to here. Right, yeah, yep. Honestly, it's just memorizing where to go. That's the hardest part for me. Even though, like, for a speedrun like this, like Metroid, the map can get like pretty confused. He's just a round boy, a little bit on the larger side, but he's a round boy. He's never done anything wrong in his life ever. He would never lie to us. Why would Adam never lie to us? Alright. Okay, and this is where we get the cross bombs. The speedruns Metroid games, you have to play them over and over. Yeah. 100%. You are right. Stop barking on me. Titan, be gone. Be gone, Titan. As much as I love you, I know Mother is home. I do not need to lick my leg. Do not need to lick my leg. Let me know that Mother is home. I can hear it. Yeah, I don't know about it. Oh, right. Give me that cross bomb. Who knows? Maybe I'll try this again later. Alright. Fancy little cross bombs. PB, like what public best? Is that what it stands for? The answer is no. Personal best. I would have to find my Switch actually. because I'm currently using my uncle's Switch. If you know what I mean. I'm using my uncle's Switch right now, so I don't have my saves on here. So I gotta go find my, wherever I put my Switch at. I have misplaced it somewhere in my house. I think I would have to get it sub 4 hours. You can, I don't know the fastest time to this game actually, but like, actually, hold on. Give me rockets. Yes. The power. Okay. Okay, Light. Sorry, Adam. I need to leave. I cannot speak to you. I apologize. Is that better, Light? Is that better? You think he'll feel a little bit less accosted? Good. Current record. Jesus, we must have used some kind of skip. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I don't actually need to. Now the enemies will just get out of your way because Adam will tell them to. You right. Wait, 38 minutes. I wonder how they do it. It doesn't sound... Do they skip power-ups, perhaps? Interesting. Now I'm curious. I'll look it up. I will look it up. Speedrun.com. Okay. I will definitely check that out. Because I am curious. It also has the video? Awesome. That's great. Where the heck am I going? Uh-oh. Oh, probably that way. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I cannot be slowed. dog. Come on. Nice. Alright, we kill this guy, we get the plasma beam, and then we're good to go fight the last boss, I think. We just gotta get through some stuff. Okay. Can, however, do this. Ah! There you go. Okay, cool. See, being nice to Adam did help. Okay, if you say so. Got that beautiful plasma beam. The current world record for a 100% run is 1 hours 27 minutes 41 seconds from the same person that did the any percent run. Wow. I don't know if I would be able to do it like at that speed. But personal best for sure. This way. People on that site are a whole nother level. Yeah, I can imagine. It sounds like it. Because there's like, I mean, it makes sense to be honest that there is a way to do this like that's that fast, to be honest. Because there's also a lot of like. There's a lot of like, it seems like, what is the word I'm looking for here? There's a lot of exploits in this game that seem like it's intended. You know what I mean? Aside from the stuff that they probably do that are not intended, but like they expected the players to speedrun it. I feel like so there probably is some stuff in here that's like helping out. Okay. Wait a second. Ow. There we go. Oh, I thought my game froze. Oh, it's just like, no, not like this. Ah, yes. She's giving in to the Satsui no Hado. Ishun Sengeki. Misaks. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of like experience from Oh, power bomb. I wouldn't be surprised if like a lot of the speedrunning experience carried over from other games as well. There you go. The bad cut. And now we have power bomb. There we go. And then we get the new execute animation. Give him that good suck. Nice, nice, nice. Those are from Metroid Other M. Are they really? Interesting. Other M is the only. Well, okay. I mean, if you consider Federation Force a Metroid game, or like in the sense you would like any of the main entries, then I haven't played that either. But I haven't played Other M yet, so that's something. I know a lot of people like don't like it because of the characterization of the characters, and that's perfectly fine. But I wouldn't mind trying it just for the experience. Yeah, I want to try it though, so I'll probably do that. Maybe like on a stream or something. I'll play it for the first time. There we go. Okay. But if you're used to this style, you will enjoy it. Okay. That's nice to hear. Is Other M still canon?
Samus, you have manifested a new problem at this item with the time.
Fortress in the sky. Right, we're really close to beating it. Oh, sorry. We're really close to beating this game, but I haven't played Other M. But now that you've said that it's like if I like this style, then I might like it. That's pretty cool. I'm actually that's exciting. Oh, is it still canon? Is Other M still considered canon? I don't know that. Okay, that's fair. Oh wow, that has a lot of active frames.
Yummy. All right. All right. Here, I think we're pretty much at the last boss now. So this is gonna be fun. Here we are. Here we are. That's such a cool, like that's animated so nicely. It looks so cool. Metroid Other M is considered canon within the Metroid series, although its status is nuanced and often debated among fans. Interesting. Yeah, because I know the gist of why people don't like it. It's because they made Samus kind of like there's no official statement from Nintendo saying it's non-canon, and its events are acknowledged in later games, such as being included in the ending art of Metroid Dread, which shows its place in the timeline between Metroid Fusion and Metroid Samus Returns. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because people didn't like how Samus was kind of like really like I guess cowardly. I don't know. Something about the way that she was characterized.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has pure Faux genes must have though you possess their DNA. You are not a Faux. Your physical prowess, such Metroids are programmed to identify Machina as enemies. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran.
You are now a Metroid, Samus.
However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so.
All right.
It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory. As I hoped, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse you showed told me everything. Submit and offer up your power.
Light, if you're still here, you think I should still be nice to Adam?
Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
Nah. Papa. Now I gotta fight Papa. Shine, Papa. If you're going to play it, you'll find some nice Easter eggs. Yeah, I'll probably check it out. It gives me a reason to play it, to be honest. I don't know why I never got around to it. Maybe because of all the bad press on it. But now I'm curious to try it, so we'll see how that goes. We shall see. I don't actually know what does more damage, there you go. Literally just rips off his arm. What a guy. Oh, shit. Let's go. There we go. All right, that's game. Well, okay, we still have to do the escape, but there we go, boss fight over. Let's go! Yeah! Nice monologue, guy. I wish it was animated a little bit better, but like the animations for a lot of this stuff is really good, but there's like certain stuff that's like, whoa. Got him. It's better. It is better animated in other IMO. Yeah. Like Metroid Dread is really good, but like some of the animations are a little bit jank. Like all the animations in the best, like, how to put it? All the animations where it matters are really good, but some of the cutscenes can be a little bit jank in Dread. But I still love Dread. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, the Metroid suit. I'm gone. Give him a good old laser. Yeah, that's the Metroid suit. Or I guess it's like the final form of what do they call it when she gets rainbow colored after getting powered up by the Metroid? I forget what it was called. It's like the final form of that. By the baby. Yeah, oh, and yeah, in Super Metroid, when she gets powered up by the baby. Except the difference is here is that instead of getting powered up by the Metroid, she is the Metroid. Hello, Blake. We are just about to beat this. Thank you for coming back, my friend. It's nice to see you. Oh, I'm sure. I'm a fire in my lane. That beam will tear everything apart. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, that's it. Aloha, how doing? We just beat the game! Yay! We beat the game. See, this it's crazy because this wouldn't be the first time that an X Parasite was good. Because if I remember correctly, like at the end of Fusion, when you're fighting like the Super Metroid or whatever, the SAX was like, yeah, I gotta get better, better time. Yeah, the Omega Metroid. Yeah. That was like the one time the SAX with the memory of Samus was like, at least that's what I think it is, right? Is realizing that, okay, this thing cannot get out. I enjoy when Samus screams like a motherfucker with pure rage. Yeah, it's really nice. Alright, let's see. Let's skip this and see what we got. GG. Oh, technically 3 hours. Wow. That's pretty good. All right, and then here's some of the arts. I beat it this morning at around 6 a.m. when I was watching like Dusky and Sari's streams. I was practicing then, and I got you'll be able to see it in a minute when we get back to the main menu here. Yeah, here's Samus Returns. When we get back to the main menu here, you can see my other save, which I just beat today. And I think I got 50 minutes over, actually. I don't know, 50 minutes. How do you say that? 50 minutes less than my previous time. So that's pretty good. Basically a whole hour. Give or take. We'll see. I gotta hit buttons. Yeah, Super Metroid. Yeah, with Mother Brain. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Look, see? 2 hours, 58 minutes. Versus 3 hours, 39. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I mean, obviously, I can go faster based on, like, the speedrunning stuff. But that's pretty good. And I did it with less items. Less rockets this time. Faster? Yeah, faster. That's like, I mean, I can't math, but what? 40, 42? 40 something? I don't know. If we add 2 to that, give or take 40 minutes. Thank you. Alright, so I didn't expect... I mean, even though I technically beat it faster, I didn't expect to take this long. So I have some people waiting on me. So I need to go. So, thank you everyone for being here. My name is Cactus. I normally play Resident Evil. That's wild. I couldn't imagine. So my name is Cactus, or Trash Tier Cactus, but I just call myself Cactus. I normally play Resident Evil. Today I decided to play Metroid Dread, play it in one sitting because I was inspired by my friend Dusky VT. Go check him out. He usually streams at 6 a.m. on Kick. I gave you a follow, so I'll surely stop by again. I really appreciate it. Chaz? I really appreciate it, Chaz. It will be nice to see you in here, my friend. Because we're going to be playing some Resident Evil 3 Nemesis tomorrow, or not tomorrow, probably on Friday. Tomorrow is peak. Tomorrow is peak with our friend Light here and Omega Halo. So that's something to look forward to if you want to see us goof around in that. But yeah, so I normally play Resident Evil at 3 p.m. PST every day except for Monday and Tuesday. I am currently playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and then I'm going to switch it over to the remake. Probably do Revelations 1 and 2 after that, and then we'll see where we go from there. Probably 7 and 8. Makes the most sense. It would really help me out if y'all left a follow on my Twitch or my Kick. Either is fine. That would really help me out. And if you're interested in seeing clips of my gameplay or funny things that I think were interesting, I post clips to my YouTube. Revelations 2 is a good one. I like that one. I post clips to my YouTube, so if you're interested in that, please subscribe to that. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Played one on the Wii U. One whole... Thank you for the bit. I was gonna be like one whole bit, but I'm like, wait, no. No, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. No, dude, Light, no. Light, no. It's because we're friends that I said that. No, wait. No. It's okay. Stop. No, it's okay. I really appreciate it, man. All right, I gotta head out. So I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you again. Thanks for being here, Chaz. Thanks to you, Blake, if you're still here. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Light, Dusky, Sari, Whisper, and everyone else. This one was cute. I couldn't help it. Lamau. Okay. All right. Thank you, everyone, for being here, and I will catch you a little later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This cactus is out. Good night. Good night.